Hmm. RD might be okay. Yeah. Just trying to get some incremental advantages off of these, because we're not getting a great selection of letters right now.
Greetings! Unfair!
In essence, we want to try to keep Snake as much as we can just for the extra damage. Try and push that advantage as best we can. N and K. Good for Snake, not so good for anything else. Okay.
Die, fools!
Ow. A lot of damage. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and then just finish up. It's not going to do 19. Nice and easy.
I let you win that one. I wanted you to feel the thrill of victory so that your next defeat will be twice as crushing.
Alright, cards. Garmantha, well, it's a lot of vowels and such. I don't think it's really what I want to be doing.
Back again? Well, we're stuck here. Want to play cards?
Nope. Alright.
Oh,
Hey, Claptrap.
come to Clone, have we? I can't believe you stuck me in this gloomy old library with all these dusty old tomes. Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write? No, not that. Now, what say we deal out a little game of whatever to pass the time? Right!
Okay. We got Snake. That's 2 base damage to all cards in your hand. That's ridiculous. I also had Crypt Master, which does a similar thing, but Pain seems kind of busted. Okay. Let's see. A and N. No access to either of those. In fact, this collection of letters is quite poor for what we have in our hand. Yeah, we're gonna have to reroll. Okay. No randoms in here. It's kind of rough. Boy, is this not great. We're not really going to be able to use V for much, so we're just doing that to get rid of it. Get our randomize the letter line. Yeah, I think we just have to do this and hope we get value off of it. Okay. Close game. We can't touch K in this case. Yeah, just get completely bodied this turn. And we are not making enough progress on these words and letters. Get Z out of there. Unless he goes off here. Be a close one. Okay, what do we got? ANS will do 4, 8. Not enough. K will do 4 plus 2. It's not enough. C would be 3 plus 2 is 5. It's the best thing we got. We just hope that things work out. Damn. Got me.
I won! I won! I won! I won! Now strip! Oh, no. Wait, we should have agreed that up front. Oh, it's you ghouls again! Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write? No. Now, what about a hand of cards? Okay, let's go!
Okay. This seems like a better hand than before. See if it actually works out that way. Okay. So... a lot of G's, unfortunately. think I do this just to get rid of the bulk.
Yowzers!
We do this, get rid of goo. We're gonna take some damage, but none of these letters are helping us. Get a goo again. Pretty sure we're gonna have to shuffle here soon. It's already too late, probably. Yeah, we are getting fucking garbage letters.
Yuck!
Are we gonna get there? Gonna do 4 damage. 2, 3. Yep, there we go. E.
Oh, come on!
Let's rebuild our deck. Okay, what do we definitely want? I think we pretty... Heals damage equal to the number of cards in your hand. That's for Lara. Let's get that. Get that. Work something like that. Okay. Here we go, guys.
Listen, I put the crypt in cryptic, and I think I might have an idea for this riddle. Would you like to hear it?
So, here's the problem. So it talks about the changing of place names. And unfortunately, I do not know for sure what the original place name was. I know that it says the Isle of Loria. I've tried solving this using Loria as the keyword. I've also tried using Grace as the keyword per the bottom line of on her island of Grace. Just on the off chance that it was being literal with that rather than, figurative. And even solving for both of those things didn't work. So that was a problem. The other issue I had was with the next one.
Okay, suit yourselves.
The other one was a similar problem.
I think I have an idea for this.
Except for this one.
Okay, suit yourselves.
So for this one, I had taken this to be a exclusion puzzle, for lack of a better term, or a commonality in letters puzzle. So it says shrubs but no bushes, for example. So we're using shrubs as the keyword and then removing any of the letters in bushes in shrubs, which gives you an R. No homes but houses. So houses as the keyword and removing homes from that, and that gives you a U. But then that kind of... And then you get both mice and mouses, which makes me think like the common letters in that, which is M and E. So all that seems fine. Cups and not cauldron seems fine too, because it gives you a P. The problem becomes when you get to lunch and not dinner and both saints and sinners. Because lunch but not dinner gives you LUCH, which is a lot of letters, and it's too many for this. And the saints and both saints and sinners gives you SINNS, or SINS, or SIN. And that's too many letters for this. Now, what it could be is that there's 6 lines on this, and there's 6 letters. So you could maybe take that to mean that it's... I think it... I'll have to try that. So, with the 6 lines, you could say, like, 1 letter for each line. And now that I think about it, maybe I can do, like... And then I... So now I'm thinking, you have the common letters, maybe you're supposed to build a word using it? Maybe? Rumpus?
Yes, that may be it.
Wow.
Go and stand in the middle of the room and say it out loud.
Okay. Now I'm wondering if that was actually how you were supposed to solve it. So what I did there is... So again, assuming that each line is only one letter, you're given RU, and then either M or E. There's more paths to success with M, so I go with M. P is the single letter there, and then the only one out of LUCH and then SINNS was like rumpus. So yeah, I kind of maybe lucked out on that. Maybe not lucked out, but I was not expecting that to work. But good for us, we actually get to make some progress. Waves wrapping around your ankles feels nice, but be careful that your toes don't float away. I'm blanking on that word. I feel like I should know it. Damn it. See if we can crack some of these. Not enough info on that one. No. I am lost on indexes now that I actually look at it. Let's see what we have. Let's try Shrine for,
Shrine.
Sin once found an ancient shrine while accidentally spelunking in the caves below the sewers. Looking at Maz's. I don't actually know a word. Like, I don't even know if I know Maz's word. Truth be told. I know I had the E for them, but I had Joras and Synths. Can't even see. Flew under, or it swam underneath me. Just caught what I could out of it.
Hi, how are you? Oh, you're looking great. I mean, really great. Have you been working out? Oh, it's been so long since anybody came to see me. I've been all on my lonesome. So come on in, make yourself at home. I'm afraid the place is a little run down. My snakes have had the run of it for centuries, so just don't hiss, okay? They're kind of sensitive.
Just a bunch of giant snakes in here, no big. No
Remember
S.
what she said. Don't hiss.
That's rough. So... So Sin is just gonna have to roll a bunch, I guess. Roll and pinch. Roll, pinch, rumble. Roll, pinch, rumble. This will be rough.
It's not their fault.
Fuck this thing. Cleave. Okay, no, it can't be just in battle. It's gotta be in all of it. So I'm looking around pretty much just because I'm seeing if there's any chests or the like. This is a very rough thing because what no S means is we essentially can't heal.
This was the Second War of Succession, and it ended when the Coven of 13, disciples of the sea witch Nyx, were banished by Audo to the island of no return, from whence they never returned.
You know, sometimes people forget to change these locks from the default setting.
Okay, so some type of snake thing. Shed, like skin? No. It's not going to be J. Open.
Oh yes, I was just about to say that one.
Yeah. Your default setting hit. God, I don't want to waste it because I feel like I should get Maz's word, but I just don't know what it is.
Okay.
Alright, see what we got.
I might have used this once.
Thanks. A lot of help you did there.
Can't even get a hold of it. looks just... It's just a sort of lump.
Ball,
Ah,
maybe?
I think I have it. Might the word we are looking for be navy?
I'm thinking ball.
You can't leave it yet.
God, I hate this game. I keep forgetting that you can't do that. You can't be bro. Man, we are getting nothing off of this.
Can't even get a hold of it. All right, that's enough
Ball?
fooling around. What's it called? Oh well, I doubt it was in.
Fucking nothing. Got nothing out of those. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think I know this part.
What are you talking about?
And we can't use S, and we'll take a damage every time we try to. So I guess we're just not going to get that one. Fucking L and V, and we're locked out of S. The guy can.
You'll have to
Fuck
forgive
off.
my acolytes. They're kind of jealous, you know. Naughty things. They want me all for themselves. Say, you're awfully keen to come up and see me. I wonder what it is you want, hmm? Actually, let me fix that question up a little. I don't mean what do you want right now, or what do you want from me. I mean, what do you want? What is it that you desire? Well, that's a new one for me. I never had anybody ask for that before. Oh, each to their own, I suppose. Anyway, I can't actually grant these requests anymore. I just like to ask. I like to, you know, tickle your fancy where I can. Now, there's nothing much more to see this way, but feel free to hang around and soak in the atmosphere.
I'm actually not entirely sure if those snakes are supposed to be moving or not. I assume no. And the only reason I assume no... Fuck. Fuck do we have? Just have hit. Crack, I guess. Boo. Yeah, this looks really crummy.
Arise.
It's never behind you, wherever you've been. It's always in front of you, and yet can't be seen.
Okay, this is another super classic. I'm gonna actually reload my Twitch page in case the chat's died or something. But I'm gonna give you guys a moment to try and figure this out for yourselves. So this is, once again, one of those super classic ones that I think most people have heard at some point. Looking for answers in the chat. We'll give it about another 30 seconds or so. Right. So, the answer It's never behind you, because your past is what's behind you, and that's where you've been. Your future is always in front of you, but you can't see into the future.
Yes.
Left Lewis. Okay. I'm actually gonna figure out what that word means. I don't think I've ever heard that word ever.
Mellifluous.
Mellifluous. Sweet or musical, pleasant to hear. Literally never heard that word before. Youngson began to leave gifts at the shrine and discovered that whatever lived there liked severed body parts almost as much as she did. The only reason I'm still going is because I could formaldehyde. Would give me all my health back. See here. Double O. Gotta be sneaky like Snake to make it in this dungeon.
Do you know what was the worst thing about being a deity of desire? It was being beholden to people. Desire is nothing without a subject and an object. The objects were fine, but the subjects... These days, I'd much rather consume a supplicant than convert them. Let me show you what I mean.
Okay, grape juice, love juice. Grape juice, love juiced, rough bomb. Shit, can't be rest bomb. Rumble. Shit. It's her stuff. Puppet, I guess. Puppet, cackle, rattle. I guess. Inch. tease. Shit. Might have to martyr. Yeah, none of these really work. Toleration, toleration. What? Goddess of flirtation? Fuck. That was
You're
rough.
booked.
So yeah, I had to throw all my items and still had to martyr because my brain just wouldn't put together what the word was. Okay, well, it's war.
I rarely mind.
Hubble bubble, live.
So we gotta make some stuff again. JIC. What? Fuck. Probably just wasn't paying attention. There we go. Grape juice. Alright, so made that. Now... go to the tower. Put the altar here. Famous Queen once said that listening to Maz was like having her ears filled with honey. Clearly, she'd never actually tried to fill her ears with honey, or she would have known that it's not a very pleasant sensation.
What does that mean?
Lather. Beauty treatments. Deals 2 damage for each L. Okay. It's like, why am I like getting destroyed by this word? Alright, word to Alara. So we still have one more book to figure out. And the biggest issue with that, we do not know what the original name of the place was.
Well, hi. I think we may have gotten off to a bad start when we first met. Why don't we pass the time with a little game of cards?
Sure.
Let's go!
Okay.
Touche.
Hello, Emmy. Or hello, Emma, rather. A couple people on Twitch, too, but just kind of hanging out. Also, we're at the rough part where I kind of just cracked a riddle that had been stumping me for the past couple times I did a session of this. Still got one more of these to do. But, welcome. This is definitely one of those games where, like, you can kind of talk through stuff, but eventually you're no longer talking. You are just trying to figure out what's happening or what you want to accomplish. Let's see here. Got R's, L's. Still might be the best option we have. I could go to a E and an I. Yeah, we'll go an E. Alright, what do we got left? R and an L would be pretty unspectacular, but honestly, none of these letter combinations are really barn burners. It's a point where we might just re-roll. Okay, we'll do this. Just get rid of the V. Hope for something. We want to stay ahead. At least as best as we can. They're just not giving us much to work with at all. Yeah, reroll.
Oh,
Sucks
so
because we lose
fun.
all of them, but I don't think we're getting out of that anytime soon. This is not a ton better. We have a little bit of flexibility here, but not much. At least CI. Yeah, C. Well, CI really doesn't progress much. I'm gonna go C. E.
Oh.
Push out more damage for that. And none of these. Below ball. Let's see what we got here. B and J, nothing there. And no. KI is something, but not like this is not getting us anywhere. Fortunately, I think we still just have to do it. Hope it works out. Not looking great. So I have to assume that she's almost done completing some of her cards and she's going to start doing a heavy amount of damage in the next turn or two. We are just not drawing into anything particularly relevant. Okay. This is all bad. All of this is bad. We're just gonna have to pitch. Like, we have so little action in these hands. Like, it's kind of messed up. So we have like decent vowel coverage. We're just getting a bunch of messed up consonants.
Touché. There you are.
So, well, these last two, like 2 out of 3, I've been getting, like, just really, it feels like these are poor hands. Maybe I just need to reassess my deck and my letter combinations, but, like, double Ks, Zs, Vs, all this stuff. The types of things where it's like, what am I going to do with this? Yeah, I think she's going to kill me here. JH. Nope. No action there either. She get a turn? Yep, dead.
There you are.
Yeah.
Have I won? Is it me? Oh, what a surprise. So you're back. Fancy a little game of whatever? Ooh, this should be fun.
Let's try this again. It's a big start there.
Sorry.
Okay, AD.
Ow, good one.
Okay, what else do we have to work with? Could go for NU. RU's not bad either. Just opening options. Yeah, I think we'll do this.
Like, this is so fun.
B. So we're running out of useful letters, so we'll just randomize it out.
Sorry.
I think we got this wrapped up. Unless they just have two ridiculous turns. AK puts a lot of pressure. Yeah, it's either pressure or dead.
Oh, well played.
Yeah.
There you are.
Just anything, right?
Oh, you won! So, like, do you take a drink or do, like, I take a drink?
Okay. What does IS give us? Deals 3 damage when you complete. And an ISS. And she has 2 damage on each. You know what? Sure. So this is the one we were still not really sure on.
Listen, I put the crypt in cryptic, and I think I might have an idea for this riddle. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, I kind of worked it out. I kind of stumbled on the answer, I guess you could say. This one I'm still not really sure on.
Okay, suit yourselves.
Because I've tried to do it with a couple of answers already. I tried, like, Loria as the thing, and Loria doesn't work. Grace doesn't work. I tried looking up what, like, Loria in the library and didn't find any information on it. So I feel like I'm kind of not sure what the game wants from me. Because I need to know what the original name of the place is, I feel like, in order to know what it gets changed to. Unless it's literally just a letter ordering puzzle. Which was something I kind of toyed with a little bit. But I didn't make much headway on that. The reason I didn't make much headway on that is because, like, A&E are... So, like, A&E are close enough to fit on a 5-letter word. However, there's a whole thing on C, which seems to imply that a letter that is between 2 vowels is going to get turned into an O. But that would either mean that 3 letters get turned into O's if it's everything in between the 2 vowels, but I don't think that's what it's saying. I think it's one after the other. You know what? Let's give this another look at. So let's say it's A, B, C, D, E. That would mean that it turns into A, C, D, E, E, because vowels don't change. Yeah. So the first 2 letters, so it should be CAD EE. Actually, I've already done something that's not right. Okay, this would fulfill the first part. All letters of the name should advance by 1 step in alphabetical sequence. Vowels are sinful letters and may not advance. No, that doesn't make any sense. I get the feeling I'm going to have to read books for this one. Again. And that's not going to find it between 2 vowels, so nothing's going to get changed. Yeah. We need to know the original name. Or the new name. One of the two. Okay. Maybe. Alright, let's take a different approach to this. What if Grace or Loria was what it got changed to? Okay. If that was the case, then it'd be something... Okay. First two letters of the word should now switch places. So yeah. All letters in the name should advance by one step in alphabetical sequence. These are sinful and may not. No, none of that makes sense. So... you are... That doesn't work. Alright, let's try the same thing with Grace. So, Grace. Okay, so there's no O's in there. There's two letters, should switch, unless they're vowels, so RG. UHA. Yeah, this one I'm not really sure. If anyone wants to give a soft hint, or if there is a book or something that gives me the information, at least let me know that a book exists in the game. So I know I'm not just wasting my time with this. Nyx, I know that's about Nyx. The history of the city. Oh.
Some fellow called Orthos seems to have written a lot of these books. There's even one here with his name on it, but there are no pages in it. It says here that Pain, the god of doom and destruction, once thought the alphabet was too soft and curly for his use. So he made a new one by replacing all the letters with a tougher set of symbols. Okay. Quests. I didn't know there were so many sorts. Sub-quests, side quests, quest markers. What are they?
Open my door there. Hopefully that'll get some of the heat out of my room. Alright.
Listen to this. Rats are notoriously unsanitary
Okay, I already knew
creatures, known to carry a number of deadly diseases due to their poor personal hygiene. Well, I guess that settles it.
That's the Sin Pardon T.
The Temple of Shalia sits atop the Great Seal and is home to the High Priest Audo, the Order of Paladins, and a world-famous spa and wellness complex. Ugh, sounds horrible. According to one of these books, the Countess Solara was once considered the fairest and most eligible maiden in the city, but her reputation took a tumble when she bit off a suitor's nose. Good for her. It says here that Audo has been the head priest of Shalia for untold centuries, and he more or less rules the city. He sounds like an absolute ass. There's a book here that lists all the books about books that have ever been written. Idiots. There's a book here called Crypticism. Ooh, fascinating. Did you know that ancient legends tell of a mysterious ghostly necromancer who dwells in the very deepest crypts? It's lovely to be noticed. Lots of books here about the city's methods for determining whether somebody is living or dead. It seems to me to be a rather arbitrary distinction. King Edgar was a king of this land before the city was founded, it seems. Apparently, the people chose him because he was fair, then deposed him because he was boring. Here's a book about fish. It says here that mermaids are the only fish with hair. I never knew that. Goggo. Apparently, all this land was once his, above and below, gifted by the elder powers in the springtime of the world. I feel rather mean now for sneering at his titles. High Mages? The Council of High Mages was established by Metropolitan Edict 73 years after the city's founding, and was later subdivided into 7 distinct minor councils, each with authority of... this is the most boring thing I've ever read. It seems that Is, the deity of desire, liked the letter R because it's the only one that can be found in hatred, but not in death. What a weirdly specific fact. There are lots of books here about you, Joro. Apparently, you were a noble champion of great strength and purity. Purity, I love it. It says here that to become an initiate of the trickster god Klaxo, you had to pull his divine thumb. I don't know what that means. It says that Loria was once the great goddess of justice. I expect that's one of those jobs that sounds more important than it is.
Yeah, we don't get any information on Loria.
Oh, Maz, there's a book about you here. Actually, it's a book written by you. Perhaps you should sign it.
Okay. Alright, I have another idea. Maybe we can ask the other gods about Loria.
Oh, I suppose I could spare the time for...
No? Not allowed to.
Hey,
huh?
hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write? Yep. Here, have a boat. Oh, it's you ghouls again. Hey, here's a gag you might not have heard. What happens if you don't pay your exorcist? Yep. Here, have a boat. Oh, it's you ghouls again. Want to hear a joke? How would you describe a shield that offers perfect protection against chickens?
Describe a shield that offers perfect protection against chickens.
No.
What's up,
Now,
Highlands?
what about a hand of cards?
We are closing in on just asking the Crypt Master for a hint on one of these puzzles. Because... yeah... I am currently going through all of the books again.
Here's a spell that transforms a dog into a hog. Some kind of spell that turns a book into a boot. Oh, look, a spell that can make a bog into a boy.
But yeah, I had asked the chat if I was on the right track on any of this stuff, and I didn't get any responses, so now we are just kind of fishing.
Of Samara, the odd, whatever. The song of Ulcifer, the Black. Read it. The ballad of Melisende, the minstrel. Never heard of it. The tale of Arcus, the odd. Never heard of it. The Song of Norton, the Lewd, read it. The Lay of Koth, the Bold, sounds
I
boring.
guess these sound like randomized, like collections of words.
The Tale of Melisende, the Cross-Eyed, read it.
Yeah.
The Story of Arcus, the Many-Handed, sounds boring. The Tale of Marina, the Merciful, sounds boring.
Alright, let's see if Laura has anything to say about Loria. Probably not.
Greeting. The old goddess of justice. I don't know what she's the goddess of these days. She still resists all my efforts to contain her. She protects herself with a veritable wall of excuses and distractions.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk. No, we're not.
Damn it.
I don't want to talk. A trickster god, one of the few not yet filed away safely in my library. Be careful with him. He's a slippery one. Once a great goddess of desire and lust. Hardly suitable for polite society, I fancy. That has no interest for... My gratitude for catching that dreadful boar. I'll keep him safely locked away in the library. Goodbye.
Damn it. Okay. I mean, I guess we can try Gogo and Beatus.
Greetings,
Beatus.
friends. Yes, I'm sure. Hey, check this out. I'll blow your mind with my flugelhorn. You better get ready, cause I'm... Never mind. Oh, well.
Hello. What? Okay, cut.
Yeah, we're running out of sources other than the second large library, and I really don't think that's where it is.
Ah, there you are. Back to the marital nest, eh, my birds? Shall we play a hand of cards? But let's change the subject. Why do you speak that name to me? A minor god, almost forgotten. Now, is there something else you'd like to discuss? I'm sure we just... This conversation is unappealingly circular.
Weird.
Didn't we just discuss that? Let's at least pay. Until we meet again.
Lead? No, we're not going to drop it. What do you mean? The Great Seal stops the dead from rising. I don't think it can stop us. What are you mumbling about now?
Like, I don't even know where I would go to find out information about Loria other than those libraries. Hints to the gods' island temples can be found in the scrolls laid out in the western section of the library. Okay, so they basically confirmed that any information that I need to do that is in the West Library. So what the fuck do I do for this?
Listen, I put the crypt in cryptic, and I think I might have an idea for this riddle. Would you like to hear it?
So what does it intend for you to do here, Ark? Because right now the thing that's completely locked me is that I don't know what the original name of the island was, nor do I know the name of it now. So all of these rules don't tell me anything. Like, the Isle's name wasn't Loria, the Isle's name isn't Grace. I've tried to work backwards from those also. I mean, so, like, don't just tell me the name. Is there any soft hint you can give me to point me in the right direction? Because, like, I've read, I think, every book in the library twice now, maybe 3 times. And we haven't gotten any additional information, it feels like. Or, like, how are you intended to find what the original name was? Is it in, like, a book? Is all of the information I need in this scroll to solve it? It's all on this scroll. So every single piece of information I need is on this scroll. Okay. It's at least a point on it. Okay. Okay, the edict number, I can't think of why that would be related to anything in particular. Because it's on the changing of place names, not that you had a place name to begin with. Not so stupid like that, is it? No. Okay. The Edict of Loria, Goddess of Justice, written on her Isle of Grapes. So I tried to solve for Grace and Loria, and neither of those worked out to make a word. Okay, what if I do... This way. Yeah, I think I took this approach too. We advance by one step in alphabetical sequence. Which that's all those. First two letters of a word should now switch places, so it's Omsia. Behind or between two vowels, which none of them are between two vowels. Either that or it'd be like O-O-O-I-A, which it's not. Okay, here's a fun one for you. Am I right to assume the holy letter is O? That is wrong. Okay. It's up between two letters, and it must be removed, burned, and replaced by the holy letter. The holy letter may not be named here. But if you pause to think... Naturally, you're...
That does seem like a good answer. Put this scroll
that's
down
bad.
and try saying it out loud.
That's bad. Fuck this one. Yeah, this is bad. So, all right. Holy letter heavily implies O. Because it literally has a hole inside of it. And guess what happens when you pause to, like... So, it says when you pause to think. But that doesn't mean thinking, like, I am considering this. I am pausing to think what a holy letter would be. So, like, I know that holy is the religious thing and not a hole in the ground because that would have an E in it. It doesn't matter. This game does stuff with, like, homonyms, okay? So get that out of there. But also, it says it'll come naturally to your lips. So you think, like, O. You know, the letter O gets made by your lips. So what they wanted you to go is go, mmm. But here's the problem with that. You don't go, you go, with an H. And also, is not M. Also, what if you don't go, when you're thinking? What if you go, or, So is it U? Is it UH? Is it A? Yeah, this is fucking bad. This one's really bad. I think this might be the... So there was, I think, one more that I thought was kind of bad. This might be the first one that I think is actually bad because it gates progress. Without you, obviously you can talk to the Crit Master. He probably gives it to you. But, I mean, come on, man. Alright, well... Side note, Isle of Shame, God of Justice. That's pretty decent. I'll give him that, but that is not good. I'll have to see, because I know a couple other people are playing this, and I haven't gotten to watch them play it, because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I'll have to see what they thought of that one. Because, like, I like this game a lot, but that's fucking big vomit. Holy shit. Damn. The fish are still kind of spawning out of bounds. Not great, but not critical. So I'm okay with it. So, like, I get where they were going with it, but it is... You are having them make such assumptions based on
Welcome to the Temple of the Goddess Loria, formerly the Great Goddess of Justice, Law, Inclusivity, and Well-Being. But now,
Inclusivity.
That's none of your business. Next! Well. Now that I get a good look at you, you don't seem to be pilgrims. That's problematic. Wardens!
No, don't need to grab these. I have a billion. Is the name of it. Pass in the chat. Sure. Seafoam. No? Damn. Felt pretty good about that. Something tells me Maz's is bathe. Oh well, a big old truck.
Ah, curious.
That'd be a Seath Scaleless.
I remember these were useful on long journeys.
Useful on long journeys.
You could maybe put it on a string and hang it round your neck.
Back in a sec. Turn on the air. Okay. Useful on long journeys. You might put it on a string around your neck. I'm thinking whistle, right? Yeah.
I think these can be very useful for travelers like us, but I don't think I need it right now. I know this one. Is it a tumbler? A little round spinny thing. Ha! Yes, a compass.
Solid. Power to summon fish is most useful underwater, but even on land you can throw them at your enemies. Also free food. Panache. Naz was renowned for his sense of style. He once refused to fight a gang of bandits because they were wearing socks with sandals, and he felt it cheapened the whole battle. Thinking of Joros. Yeah. It's almost assuredly going to be a Val going that way. No O's. same thing. Always worth a little check.
Arise!
I am made of water made am I. But if you put me into water, then
This
I will
is
surely
very
die.
easy.
Yes,
That was... I don't know, maybe I've heard too many, but that was, to me, that was barely a riddle. Which is kind of crazy, because most of those ones, especially lately, have been pretty brutal. Just to give you a little layup here and there, right? Randomly heals 2 letters of allies' names. Okay. Yeah, Ugan's not the craziest there. I'm gonna Joros, and I feel like I should be able to get that. Deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back with great force.
What do you want to do? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that?
Complete heals silly immediately, but deals 2 damage to all allies. Wow. What a bitch.
You used physical violence on my wardens? How dare you? You are not welcome here. You are in my temple without my permission. You will be punished!
Okay. Well.
That settles her.
Sure, we got a bunch of letters, so let's go with an A. Do another game of whatever, and then see what Ilara wants. Then it's 1:30. Guess we'll see what the next breadcrumb trail is.
I'm not talking to you. I can't believe you violated the sanctity of my temple and removed me to this horrific bibliographical zoo without my consent. I absolutely refuse to have anything more to do with you. Unless you've come to play cards, that is. I could possibly be swayed by a hand of cards. Cards, I suppose. Well then, let us play.
I think that's how we want to approach it. I don't want to do pain until we clear Go-Go, I think. What's up, Tally? So if we can avoid that, that would be good. Gee. Never mind, we're just taking 1 billion damage here. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think she just got a god hand. Because that was kind of ridiculous. Just a few hundred cards, you know? No big. Unlock pain. Hopefully we can do that quick enough. I think we're just a little too late, unfortunately. Yeah, we ain't doing 14 damage. Have any outs on this? It's 9 damage. $13. Fuck, that's 13. Not quite enough. Yay. 4, 8, 12, 13 there as well. Right? A's 4, 8, 9, 13. Yeah, it's 13 as well. Uh, 4, 8, 9. 13. That's 13 also. We're gonna be off by 1. Okay, 4. That's 8. 9. Yeah, that's just 9. Not enough action on C, not enough action on M. Yeah. Off by 1. Unfortunate. Yeah.
Well,
Close.
that was an exercise in futility. I always knew I was going to win. Yes? How can I help you? I suppose you've come to play cards, hmm? Very good. You won't win, you know.
Well, I can instantly complete an IS. Which is pretty good. It's also not something I'm particularly excited about. I want to get an I and then do this.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Wish I could have gotten a little bit more value, but I think Issa's power is just in firing it off, maybe. So maybe that's just the correct thing to do. After playing a few games of this, I might be getting too cute with my deck here. It might be better to just get damage and just push consistent damage and consistent letters instead of trying to build heavy damage cards.
Perfect.
God damn. I get 2 turns to do 18 with no buffs. Yeah, this ain't happening. Especially not with this collection of letters.
Take that.
Okay. We're gonna take a different approach here. Alright, let's not get too cute with this. I think I is decent because it just gives us a reset on letters. So it's Snake and S do damage. Pain's too cute, I think. Cryptmaster might still be okay. The only reason I think Cryptmaster might still be alright is because it gives us, like, clearance on some letters that we don't have a lot of access to. Let's run something like this, see how it goes. Yeah, we're only at 7 cards there.
What brings you to cards, I suppose? Very good. My turn to deal, I think.
And then I get a fucking hand like this. Jesus. Alright, can I salvage anything out of this? Yes, basically no. I get to start behind start. Well, that's that.
Sign. Cards, I suppose.
Let's have a nice, clean game. I'll know if you cheat.
I don't like burning my wilds that early, but
Perfect.
God, feels like her cards are just so much better than mine. Like she's getting double damage on everything. There's a lot of like doubles inside of her cards as well. And then they seem to have extra effects tacked on as well. Kind of brutal. Once again, especially when you get fucking hands like this.
Perfect.
Six, 12. Yeah. Do that and play the next turn. And just hope she doesn't do 15 damage.
Perfect.
Okay, she didn't do 15 damage. Not even close.
Oh, yes, you won. Yes, yes, yes. It's all about you, isn't it? There is more to existence than simply winning, you know.
the salt is real. The god of justice, inclusivity, and salt.
Well, it seems you have found all 4 gods, and they are safely catalogued, just as they should be. Each in their place, neat and tidy. Every book has its nook. I said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called. Observatory. There. Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss? No, I don't want to talk about that. No, we're not Goodbye.
No little flavor text. Surprising.
Up we go again. I rather enjoyed that. The Countess was lovely, wasn't she? Charming lady. I only wish you'd been a bit more forthcoming with your conversation, mumbling one word at a time. She must have thought we were idiots. And what about that Klaxo? What was that joke he told? My dog's got no nose. How does it smell? It can't. It's got no nose. Classic. Now, we've got a big task ahead of us, you know. It seems we'll need to pass through Shallier's seal to reach the city. The seal keeps the dead from rising, but the growing power of my soul stone should see us through. Even better, if we smash the seal, the whole Underland may rise with us. After such a long night, what a lovely day that would be.
So Orthos, it mentioned, was like a thing on a book, but it didn't have any pages written about him. And I kind of hypothesized maybe that he might have been the other hero. Because I think in one of the books it's mentioned that there were 5 heroes.
Lurking around in corners.
And we haven't seen the 5th hero, so either that's Otto, the High Priest, or it's Orthos. I suppose it could be someone else as well, but makes sense, at least to me.
The only one of the 5 great heroes to survive was the priest Aldo.
There we go.
With his sacred amulet cracked in the final battle, he had lost his power to heal and revive. But Shallier granted him a far greater boon, eternal life. Aha! I say! You don't look like paladins to me. Yes, you're not paladins at all. You're something altogether more interesting. Tell me, do you know who I am? Yes, just as I said. You are interesting. I am Orthos, the one they call the Spellmaster. Once, I was the greatest mage in all the city, you know. When the council of mages convened in the high tower and our beards met in the middle of the great table, I was the one whose words carried the most weight. Now, alas, I must eke out my autumn years here in the Downwood, far from the scenes of my former triumph. I was betrayed, you know, maligned and betrayed, but that is a story for another page. The only comfort that remains to me is the writing of my life's most singular achievement, a history of the city to be told in all its gory glory, nary a chapter skipped, nor a line excised. But I fear my own final word shall be writ long ere I complete it. More spoiled pages have gone down this blasted well than have been fit to keep. Now, you happen to have caught me in a loquacious mood. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? You've seen some of my discarded pages already, have you? No, I don't want them back. Why do you think I threw them away? Ah, you're going up, are you? Well, first you'll need to convince the Idor that you're paladins. Be much easier if you look like paladins. Well, I might be able to assist you with that, but of course, you'll have to ask nicely. What's the magic word? No. That is, I suppose, a word, but is not the one I'm looking for. Ta-ta. Ah, you're... Ah, you're good. Indeed, manners cost nothing, and that word unlocks more doors than a good many far more magical ones ever could. Now, if you want me to help you, you're going to have to trust me. You're going to have to give me some very important words. Tell me, what are your names? Say no more. I hardly dared hope, but I suspected. May I say what an honor it is to be in the presence of the heroes upon whose exploits our great city was founded. I am speechless. No, it's okay. I've recovered. Well, this is exciting. And you're going to the surface, you say? Well. How happy old Aldo will be to see his comrades in arms back from their graves. I wonder if this will put a kink in his notions of propriety. But of course, to get to the surface, you'll need to pass the Great Seal. And that's no easy task for anyone so decisively dead as you are. However, I may have something that will fix that for one of you. Aha, yes. Now you look the part. You just need 3 more of those. You need more helmets? Hunt around, I suppose. There are paladins everywhere. I'm sure bits of them fall off sometimes. Oh, you've heard of her, have you? I wrote a whole chapter of my book about that infamous dame. They used to say there was no depth to which she would not stoop, but that she stooped so gracefully you could hardly see her move. Ah, the Sea Witch. Hers was an untutored kind of sorcery, not like the mannered spellcasting we practice today. I don't mean to be prurient, but they say she learned much of it in the bedchamber. She numbered 13 demons, 2 dragons, and an eldritch monstrosity amongst her consorts. They called him Maz the Melodious, you know. He was said to have had the voice of a Cantarian songbird. Unfortunately, we no longer know what Cantarian songbirds sounded like, because Maz ate the last one. He was something of a gourmet by all accounts. Oh, the Grey Lady. The thieves of the city still revere her greatly. It must be lovely for them to have a thief who was also a legendary hero. Validates their whole profession. The warrior of the Great Waste? Did you know he was once an enemy of the city's first people? A mighty warlord from the Southlands? But when the Horned King rose, he joined forces with his former enemies and died in the service of all people. A great man, by all accounts. Oh, the High Priest. They call him the Deathless One, and say that Shalia has granted him eternal life. But I know a secret. He has already died. He has no soul, you see. He is but an empty vessel, unbound by the laws of the living. What happened to his soul? Or where it is now? Well, that's more than I can say.
I wonder if it's the Crypt Master.
How interesting you should say that. I have heard tales of a necromancer who dwells deep down in the city's dungeon heart, who sometimes uses that name. Old King Toad. Back in the morning of the world, he was a trickster, a spry and lively fellow. I have personally collected stories of his exploits from across all the known kingdoms. Nobody has seen him for years, but his toadmen haunt the deeper levels. I knew Vitus when he was little more than a ragged busker. He was exiled for meddling with the dark arts, using that charmed flute of his to sway the feeble-minded. Called himself an influencer. Good riddance to him, I say. Unusually, I have nothing... I once descended a couple of levels to speak to one of those. Imagine, I thought the things it could tell me about the long centuries of its existence. Well, it was a fraught journey and a fruitless one. The thing was the most appalling bore, absolutely useless. Oh, yes. I met that little reprobate on one of my rare trips downwards. He was hanging in a cage. But when I offered to free him, he asked me how I could be so sure which side of the bars was inside and which was outside. He claimed that he was outside the cage, and the rest of the world was inside it. Ha! That is not a word for which I... They say it's a myth that rats are unhygienic creatures, but in fact, that is itself a myth. The truth is, they are filthy animals. They say it's a myth that slap-footed underlings of old Goggo. I've only ever seen them in the city's zoological gardens, but they say the very deepest levels are heaving with them. That is not a word. Unusually, the trickster, I think his cult was absorbed by some of the big new northern gods. Ooh, a couple of centuries ago now. I'm surprised you've heard of him. Oh, she was the great goddess of justice. Yes, the ancient hero Jorro was said to be her champion, and people used to invoke her name all the time. You never hear anything about her now. Ah, that's an old name. He was once the god of chaos and destruction, you know. In the olden times, his temples were slaughterhouses, and his altars dripped with the blood of multitudes. But that sort of thing can't last, of course. Not if you want to have any worshippers left. Now I hear he ekes out an existence as the god of atheism. I suppose he must be sulking. The goddess of desire? I don't believe she was ever worshipped openly here in the city. But many centuries ago, she was the most important deity for the people of the plains. These days, you never even hear her name. That is not a word for which... That is not a...
I don't think if there's anything else.
That is not a word...
Oh yeah, we're going in.
I suppose I do have time for a hand of cards.
I'll bet you do, you little bitch. What do we got? Not the best. It's what we got. But we do have this. Any S that we get is going to be a lot of action. Even though X is bad, S is still pretty good for us. Do A and O. Yeah, G and S right there.
Careful.
Get in there. Yeah, had a good start. Just didn't draw into anything great. Not quite good enough.
Don't feel too sore. I was once the whatever champion of the Mages' Council, you know. Until next time. You're back. Yes. I suppose I do have time for a hand of cards.
Ooh.
Yeah, we are getting cracked this game. Fuck this too. Jeez.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Don't take it too hard. Fare you well. Oh, it's my friend. Fine, let's play. But no peeking at my cards.
S doesn't get us anything. I doesn't give us much of anything. DNI gives us some stuff. Certainly doing some damage here. But, I'm working through a little bit, I guess. Is kind of bad, but we need to get eye activated, I think, with what they're giving us. Try and get out that consistent DPS, I guess. Painful. Io actually looks pretty good too. Io gives me 8. 9, 10. Io gives me 10. This gives me 8 and 12. No. What does this give me? Excuse me, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I think we do this. And then we still have I and O. Yeah. So if he doesn't kill us this turn, I think we win. And he got there. Damn.
Don't take it too hard. Words are. Ta-ta. Ah. Fine. Let's play. But no peeking at my cards.
His mouth's fine. Don't worry about that. Be less useful to us. And then this hand developed. It became even worse. This hand is actively doing nothing, but I don't want to reroll because I got a decent amount of wilds right now. They're all clumped. So... we cannot use N. Shit. Yeah, we lose this one. Mouth going nuts. Like, what?
You rotters.
I don't think I win this one. I have to get some pretty obscene scores. And that was not it.
Don't until you're back. Yes.
Okay.
I suppose I do have time for a hand of cards.
Yeah, they are just screwing us on denying us certain letters that we really need. Yeah, like, this hand can't win. Like, it's that simple. Like, look at fucking double Qs and shit. Qs, double Zs. It's fucking terrible. Not able to concede, can I? Probably not.
Don't take it too hard. Fare you
Okay,
well.
yeah, you can. Press escape.
Fine.
It's like,
Let's
yeah, this
play,
isn't gonna work.
But no peeking at my cards.
Let's see. What does this hand do? I mean, to me, it's not even not having all the right letters. I am getting garbage letters, it feels like. Like, you need some degree of, the ability to play. And it's just not happening right now.
Careful. Careful.
See, like, if he goes off, it's kind of whatever, right? But if I can't even do anything, then it's just kind of fucked. Yeah, I might need to cut Crypt.
Careful. You rotter.
Are we gonna get there? Not when he gains 7 life. Okay. So this does 3 and then 9. Damn.
Ah,
close.
What luck! Ta-ta.
See, like, that's kind of what.
Oh, it's my... What a splendid idea. I'll deal. Nasty.
Hmm. TRG. This is another hand that does nothing. Followed by another hand that does nothing.
Nasty.
I mean, again, I just feel like I'm getting a ton of trash. It's the problem. Like, fuck what he's getting if I can't even play the game. Yeah.
Ah! And...
And like with the fact that he gets like damage 2 on a lot of his stuff. See, it's not gonna do enough. Well, let's run Pain. Let's remove I. Yeah, let's go with this. You also don't exactly get a billion cards for this, by the way.
You
Your
know,
deck's
gambling
kind of
is
limited.
forbidden by those uppity paladins. But when you're already an outcast, what have you got to lose?
So, like, look at this fucking hand. Like, this hand does nothing. Like, I do this, and then I just gotta hope that things turn out. This might do enough. Tough call. We got 2, 5, 6. Two, 4, 5, 6 as well. Okay. Does he have it? And how about the GG?
Jolly good. I'm always happy to see the victory to worthy opponents. Until next time.
What's Orthos? Heals 7 damage. It's a big, you know what? That's a big enough swing that it's probably worth it. 7's kind of a lot. Okay, well, we have our next breadcrumb trail. Oh wait, there was a skull in there, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah.
Arise.
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
I have an idea of this one.
No.
Okay.
Speak, spirit.
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean. No.
Come on, then.
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
Yeah. Thor remembers the day his mother left home, but can no
So
longer
you
picture her
remember
face. She
your
probably
mother?
did have one, though.
I don't even know if I had one.
It's interesting that I haven't leveled up in quite some time. Casket.
Now this is a funny-looking object. A sort of closed receptacle with a long handle. I don't need to use it now I'm dead. I think many people used these in their daily lives. It's not something you would put on display, though. We've done. You want me to do it again? A sort of closed receptacle with a long handle. It's made of metal, the handle of wood. I'm not putting my hand inside it, if that's what you want.
Huh.
I think we've done that. I think many people used these in their daily lives. It's not something you would put on display, though. I think we've done that. A sort of closed receptacle with a long handle. We've done that, but okay. It's made of metal. The handle
So medical.
of wood. I'm not putting my hand
Metal.
inside it, if that's what you want.
A metal closed receptacle with a handle made of wood.
You want me to do it again? I think many people used these in their daily lives. It's not something you would put on display, though.
Huh. Metal receptacle. Wood handle. Used by people in their daily lives. Not something you put on display. Can it be a shovel? Because it's not closed. Bedpan, you think? I mean,
It has a strong and unpleasant odor. Doubtless it would be even worse if the lid were removed. Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
I mean, it's the best option I have.
Yes, a bedpan. Yeah.
That's a weird one for me, because I've never heard of it having, like, a wooden handle. But, I guess. I was slightly leaning towards that as well, the side note.
Oh,
I wasn't
could
very sure
smell
until
this
smell,
one
though.
Even before I saw it.
Smell this one even before I saw it.
It's yellowy, round and thick, a big solid wheel. Cheese. Cheese.
Got him.
That's what it is. What a funny word, though. Cheese.
C teaches you to know which way is up.
I beg your pardon, Clash. What a strange thing
Lloyd
to
Jorah
say.
was often in trouble. He once tripped over a whole cart full of pottery just to hear what it sounded like. Okay. I'm really confused why we'd be fighting, like, townsfolk. Got any ace? Not many, but a little bit. Seeds. No seeds. No eyes, so we got A, E, I. I had to pull it before it broke. The scorpion fish. Very select letters, it seems like, for this set.
I got a lovely potty here, boss. Would you like it? You never get caught short again. There you go. It's never been used. Now that's just rust.
Speak up, Phantom.
I hope you have a head for maths. Now tell me, how much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet? Yes.
There's no dirt in a hole. Classic.
Who
Who passes there? You have the whiff of canny customers about you. I suspect you may have been attracted here by my insanely low prices. Oh, you won't regret it. Enjoy.
That mirror card. That's 1 base damage to all cards in your hand. That's all it is, huh?
Speak now, spirit.
Linger, stranger, lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
I think this one's a classic too, and I'm just not entirely sure yet. Deadpan.
No.
Gotta empty out the shit. I hear the humming. Ah, yes, another altar. How shall we desecrate this altar? Any suggestions? Already done a big fart last time. A lot of letters.
A sort of hardened leather cup affixed with ribbons or straps of some sort. I think I could wear it, but there isn't as much of me as there once was. Oh yes, a codpiece.
Should never ask a lady why she keeps a bag of ears under her bed. Sometimes when playing, Maz would feel his soul leave his body and float upwards. Dora once had to talk it down from the rafters of an inn where it had become entangled with a string of onions. It's 1 damage plus 1 extra for each ally on cooldown. It's okay. It's pretty decent, actually. Deals 2 damage and knocks the enemy back. Kind of on fire with some of these.
Listen to me carefully. I know somebody is with you. An evil force from the deepest crypt. I sense it. I can force him back, but only for a moment.
What is she talking about?
We don't have long. You are 4 of the 5 great heroes who saved this city from the armies of the dead many centuries ago, right in the earliest days of the city's founding. The 5th hero is Aldo, the only one who survived the final battle. He sealed the city so the dead might never rise again, and I was the willing sacrifice whose death forged the seal. Aldo still rules over the Temple of Shalia and protects the Great Seal, kept alive by the grace of the goddess. You must not let all of our sacrifices be undone. Bring the evil to the surface and then give it up to Aldo so he might destroy it and prevent the realms of the dead from invading the sea. I can hold him no longer.
What happened there? Some sort of info dump? How dare she force me down like that? Desecrate this altar now. No, that won't work. No, that won't do it.
Alright, what are we gonna do here? Got a little hedonism.
That's not going to work.
What about a little adultery? Just a little bit.
No, that won't work. What? No. What? No.
Damn. Limited stuff. What do I want to do on this one?
Yes, give it a good soaking.
Did it. It's puked all over it.
Lovely.
Metal? Yeah. They're doing 2 damage. Interesting. Alright, let's start with a good Val. Nice vowel. Really, rats? Okay.
Serenade.
What's this one? Wallet? Damn it. I might have a death here. Mr. Killjoy. Really burn through letters. Could go to the gate and we could go to the mines. Let's go to the gate. Hopefully get a warp point. Did not get a warp point. I'm trying to get the warp first before I commit to anything else, really.
Ah, yes, I think I will. Thin in the middle, then sort of expanding into double bowls, one at either end. One bowl is much larger than the other. When I was alive, I often used one of these. More often than my companions thought was healthy, if I recall. Still, that's a distant memory now.
often used one of these, and they're not really healthy.
Yes, I think I will. Lovely. Ah, I think I have it. Might the word we're looking for be a scroll?
Nope. Is it more than is healthy?
I think we've done that. Thin in the middle, then sort of expanding into double bowls, one at either end. One bowl is much larger than the other.
I'm thinking of something with smoking, but nothing really fits double bowl. Maybe hookah makes sense.
I'm getting notes of unbottled despair, undercut by a charming suggestion of ancient rancidity. A lovely bouquet.
Kinda stumped. I'd be tempted to like...
We've tried that sort of thing, but all right. Now I'm getting notes of unbottled despair, undercut by a charming suggestion of ancient rancidity. A lovely bouquet.
Ancient rancidity.
We've tried that sort of thing, but all right. When I was alive, I often used one of these. More often than my companions thought was healthy, if I recall. Still, that's a distant memory now.
So, like, a bottle wouldn't have, like, bowls. You wouldn't call them, like, bowls. A hookah wouldn't be a great example of that either, but maybe.
You're not making any sense. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its name?
Any thoughts? like, thin piece of material, or a thin piece of metal with two bowls at the end. One is significantly larger than the other. His companion, he used it often enough that his companion said that it wasn't healthy to be doing it that much. And smells of ancient rancidity and despair. Like, I'd be tempted to go bottle, but bottle doesn't make sense in the context of two bolts. What am I playing? This is Cryptmaster. Maybe it didn't update on YouTube when I fired it up. We are going to be hopping off here relatively soon. I do apologize if you were trying to catch a game here, but just trying to get a couple of things done here. It is 3 a.m. where I am at. I'm going to be getting out of this relatively soon. Currently in the middle of a riddle or a box. Basically, it's a 6-letter word. The clues that we were able to get was... It was described as like a thin piece of... I think it said metal or material. With bowls at each end. One bowl is significantly larger than the other. He mentions that he used to use it often, and his companion said it wasn't healthy how much he used it. The smell was of something like despair and ancient rancidity. Tried hookah, and that wasn't it. The ancient rancidity made me think it wasn't going to be hookah, but like... So I'm trying to think of, like, habits that you might have that you do often that aren't healthy. Like, smoking comes to mind, drinking comes to mind, but I can't think of a, like, drinking apparatus. It'd be like 2 bowls. Also, the fact that they call it, like, despair and rancidity is very odd. Yeah, I'm lost on it.
No, never mind.
Yeah. Incense? Incense wouldn't have like 2 bowls though. gonna get into the mines, hopefully.
Let's go.
We get a port. Are we not gonna get a teleport for this? Kinda why I kept going. But if we're not gonna get a teleport, then I might just call it here. I think we've done all the vowels, except for Y. Woo! Cricket Man was rumored to possess occult powers. The chief reason for this was that he did, in fact, possess occult powers. Got a skull over there. Guess we can deal with this paladin.
No, you just put it straight on, do you, Sin? Some of his brains were still in there.
I think it was Goblet. Maybe? I guess. Maybe. Again, I don't know if I'd call those a cup. Maybe.
Rise up and talk.
2 letters.
Oh, help me, strangers, and solve my riddle. A wizard claims he can throw a ball as hard as he can, and it will return to his hand without bouncing. Where does he throw it?
I mean, to his other hand, right? Mr. Gunn, okay, throw a ball as hard as he can. It will return to his hand without bouncing. Two letters. So
Rise
another answer
from
would
your
be he throws it
grave.
to someone, right? Because they can return it to
Help me,
him.
strangers, and solve my riddle. A wizard claims he can throw a ball as hard as he can, and it will return to his hand without bouncing. Where does he throw it?
I don't know if I've heard this one before. Like, something is hitting in my brain that I probably have, but it's not coming to me. Or it's one of the answers that I've talked about so far. Huh. Only 2 letters. Strange. Up, I guess.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
it.
Damn, no Fs. Damn it. T's a good catch there. Nyx found her royal upbringing to be a great help when it came to dealing with the better class of gods and demons, more Ecker. Or which? Sensuality, right? As took pleasure in almost everything, a trait that earned the baffled disgust of at least 3 professional torturers. Oh, Mimic. Sweet Caroline. Do, do, do. I know we had the C there, but C's tend to pair with O's pretty often. Ooh, he is under. Lord. Salmon. Pawns. Big hit. It's a lot of W's. Sure, let's take a W. Anything? No. Okay.
Let's have it then.
Pity a poor soul and answer my riddle. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it?
This is also, I think, a classic one. Trying to blank right now. Time you break it, it gets harder to break. Shoot. It was in my brain for like a quarter of a second, and I just lost it. It's one answer. Any thoughts in the chat? I am actually drawing a blank on this. I feel like I should know this. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it? Prophet?
No.
No.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
Pity a poor soul and answer my riddle. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it?
So another one, it would be like heart. Like sweat and heart, I think, are classics for this one, but that's not what it wants. Sleep would be another one, maybe. Yeah, I'm stuck on this one. Got nothing. Or rather, I have things, but not a 6-letter word. Huh. Try Spirit.
No.
No. Eh.
Arise.
Pity a poor soul and answer my riddle. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it?
Hmm. Shit. Yeah. I got nothing. Like, all the things that I can think of are not 6 letters.
No.
Arise and speak.
Pity a poor soul and answer my riddle. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it?
I'll be honest with you, chains is a pretty good one for this one. Because, you know, you break the weakest link, and then you gotta get the next weakest link, which is stronger than the last one. But, not 6 letters. Well, was 6 letters, but not what it wanted. Time to look up synonyms for break. I'm getting no luck on break. Okay, let me bring this up. Dictionary.com. Smash, split, divide into parts violently, reduce to pieces or fragments. Cringe, ignore, act contrary. Dissolve when null. Fracture a bone. To lacerate. To destroy, disrupt. Put an end to, overcome, stop. Make through, penetrate. Fuck. I got it.
Yes!
Yeah. Rewinds the enemy's timer. Okay. Fiddle with the lock.
Oh, this looks like a rat tumbler. Rats are so childish. What sort of stupid password would they pick? So it can't be T. Trust you puerile buffoons to figure that out. It was beneath me. Break? What a silly suggestion. Wakey, wakey.
What could it be that starts with an E and ends with an E, but only has one letter in it?
I'm now officially too tired. And thus, this is going to be the end of it. I was hoping to get to a warp point before this, but I am too tired to be doing this right now. Starts with an E, ends with an E. Has one letter in it. Wait, is it this old one?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that old one. Yeah, it was... decent soft hint by talent. Luckily, I did not need it right then, but... Turo once renounced violence and went to live with the river monks at Arangal. He remembers it lasting for a couple of years, but in fact it was 4 days. Jeez. I mean, since I've already cleared most of this room, I checked this door, right? Maybe we get lucky.
Realizing the unique strength of their experience, Aldo entrusted the Thieves' Guild with collecting taxes and maintaining law and order within the city walls, a role in which this august institution continues to this day.
Oh. Alright. Like I said, I am too tired for this. It is time to hit a altar.
Climbing ladders is so boring. Right, this is our floor.
Still need one more helmet. that'll do it for tonight. We'll catch you guys another time. Jeez, 9 hours. Fuck everything. Continue work on Cryptmaster, continue work on Saints Row. Probably hop on Eye of the Beholder the next day or two again, just so we don't forget everything about that, and Warcraft Adventures. So we'll probably give Cryptmaster a short break. Catch you guys later. Thank you for watching.